Oh, and my mouse has died as soon as I've gone live. Nope, it's back. Anyways, hello there to the future VOD enjoyers. I have been blessed by the snail today, blessed by Anton Yudintsev himself with a test drive of the new event vehicle, which I believe people will have access to starting within 12 hours. I think almost literally within 12 hours, you'll be able to complete the 8th task. So, I know people are trickling into the stream right now, and hello everyone, but I'm just going to give a quick overview before I yap on forever. What is the T72B3 Arena? Well, it's a variant of the T72B3, which we already have, newly at 11.3. And it is a shittier version of the B3A, which is at 12.3, which also has Arena APS. Now, the simple difference between the APS, because, I mean, you know, you might wonder, is why would a vehicle that also has APS and is a B3 11.0 instead of 12.3? Well, the Arena, is it Arena M? Yep, the Arena M on the T72B3A has 12 charges. And the Arena E on the T72B3 Arena, very confusing naming, only has 8 total charges for the active protection system. Now, a difference of 4 charges obviously is not going to make the difference of 1.3 BR. So the main difference is the engine. The B3 Arena gets an 840 horsepower normal-ass T72B engine. And the B3A gets an 1130 horsepower engine, which is a significant difference in mobility. And also, to be fair, the B3 Arena at 11.0 only has contact 5 side skirts. The B3A has relict side skirts, which, you know, it's a difference. I'm not really sure it justifies the huge BR differential. Does it have worse angles? Possibly because of these placement of the charges. I don't know. It's a minimal difference. I'll look at it in a second. You're a stupid title, the Gabenator. And yeah, that's basically it. All of these vehicles have 40-40 gun handling, the same gun elevation angles. They all have Gen 2 thermals. They have tracking. They all have 3BM60. It's just very minimal differences. For some reason, the B3 Arena ends up at 11.0, which is pretty crazy. Does it not show that it's spaded? Yeah, it does not reflect being spaded when it's on a test drive. It's ridiculous. So that's the tank. They have gun. Can kill. So let me just go into a test drive here with the B3A. And looking in the bottom left at the APS angles to compare to the B3 Arena. Salutations there, Abbott. What's good, buddy? It has the same coverage, just less charges. Scipio immediately steals the #1 chat spot from Gabe. Just with no remorse. What is it, like the vertical angles? It is the vertical angles, okay. -10 vertically and +40 vertically. And this is +20 vertically. So I guess you're gonna get saved from less stuff. Da, you see, comrade, we have shitty protection angles vertically. Let us just angle the radar upwards. Da, comrade, da. Dude, literally, that's all it is. You guys see that shit? These two little radar modules are like angled flat. And then the Arena M is just like kinked upwards. Amazing. Amazing. That's how it is on all of them, too. They just lightly angled one of the radars upwards. Well, anyways. This is not the lineup I'm going to be playing right here. This is just one that I was going to use to, like, compare between all the three vehicles. Tripoloski. We're going to play 11-0. We're going to play the B3 Arena. I don't know. I might just go for a 4-hour stream again today. We'll see. Kara, I have this because content creators get a test drive of it like 24 hours before the vehicle actually goes live with the final task. Just so that we can, you know, like, hype it up or whatever. The T90, yeah, T90 is the same BR as this thing. T90 with not even 5 degrees of gun depression, 24 degrees per second to traverse horizontally at maximum, 3.5 vertically at maximum. It has APS, but it's a soft kill, which really affects nothing at the BR that it fights at. It also doesn't have optical tracking, but it does have the time fuse high explosive shell. And it has a laser warning receiver, like, okay, sure. And then the Arena, having 40-40 gun handling, 40 degrees per second, horizontally and vertically, just like the other top-tier Russian MBTs, and the Leo 2. And it has tracking, but it has a normal HE, and it has no laser warning receiver. I might... No, there's not a lot of stuff I'm going to be facing with no thermals, so it doesn't really matter. Other than slightly... Yeah, so basically the only reason you would take the T90 is for the slightly better mobility, because it has a 1,000 horsepower engine. 1,000 horsepower single turbo, right? And then this is a twin turbo? Maybe? No, I can't. The model might not be detailed enough. Anyways, and thank you, Michael. War Thunder, but with trains? The train in question? Yeah, let me get my train. What fucking trains? The lineup is sickening to you? Well, let's play it then, shall we? Sorry, Michael, I didn't mean to ignore you. Don't let your dad see that. So let's see if the B3 Arena is actually slow as shit or not. Eli, I don't know if I have that title. I don't really care about titles. Mr. Richardson, isn't it just a good old American pastime? Ignoring your son? Especially when he gives you money? Oh, it's a beautiful thing. What do you say over there, son? Are you winning? Shut the fuck up. Fucking reading the newspaper. God damn it. Yo, what's up, gods? What's happening is what's happening. Me and this T72B, literally the same speed. Except I have 3 BM60, thermals, insane gun handling, APS, and I've killed a CB90-105. Incredible. Honestly, for a second when I took that shot, I was like... I didn't think I would be able to see the guy. I thought he was behind a rock. I thought I was about to fucking hit a rock like an idiot. See, I don't even think the speed on this thing... is even that bad. It's really not that bad. Someone over here? Yeah. Wait, is there 2 arenas in here? Oh, no, it was just someone talking about the other B3 arena, probably. So, dude up there, did he die though? No, a wolf pack did not die up there. Death Scheme, I am from the country known as California. Let us tomato our way towards this position. And yes, late stream, but I gotta do it to him. I gotta do the late stream because of the hype vehicle. Okay, there's a thing to the right. Ooh, behind me. Oh, right there? Right there? Wait a minute. Since when is there an Abrams right there? Okay. That Abrams might want to try and shoot me, which I don't like at all. Since when is there an Abrams right here, man? Ouch, that's my breach. I guess I won't trust the breach. Do I trust the breach? No, probably not. Come on, come on, come on. No. No, not again. Is that my autoloader? It's my autoloader. I have no team over here. Please somebody. Please somebody. OMG Vistani. OMG, it's Vistani in the event vehicle live stream. The hype is real. I'm dead now. There he is. No, I'm not dead yet. Yo, what's up, Not Sam, buddy? I almost missed the shot on you, but luckily I somehow hit the what is up with my mouse sensitivity? Huh. Just repair, man. Oh, did he really hit the log? Aw, is the first match gonna be an L? I think that's what it's shaping up to be. Especially enemies are close to that rock up there. Yo, what's up, Rinsler? What's up, Matthew? Greetings. A rather greeting. There's an M10 Booker somewhere on this angle. There's a Christian 2. There are a lot of things that are undesirable for the life of the berry. Oh, wow. Are we for real? Oh, there's another. There's another there. Was he maybe helping somebody repair? And yeah, Brooksy, this does have 40/40. And how go the games? This is the first one I did, right? First game right here. Okay, Booker. Look alive, buddy. Commander loader track. Not really damage to his breech. He was somewhere. There he is. And then there is someone over here. There's also something behind me, though. No. Something behind me dead. Yeah, Matthew, yeah, I know. I would usually have been live for like a couple hours by now at this time of day, but oh yeah, I edited a video. I have a video edited and ready to upload. I just gotta make the thumbnail. Okay. Oh, hey. Don't shoot my track. Wow, brother must not have a laser rangefinder unlocked. I am trying to do something, but I don't really know how much I can do for my team in this scenario. Go for the spikes in the back? Nope, fuel exploded, okay. I just don't feel like it's really safe to push out yet. But is anything really safe in War Thunder? Is anything sacred? Horizontal drive. He's cooked. I'll just go to B. Teammates getting A. Lane's coming in. There's a guy back here. Hello. I really need you to not be there because my rear angle is completely exposed to half of the map. Half of the entire map. Can shoot me in the back right now. At least that's what I feel like. Oh, yep. There's a Abrams ignoring the cap right next to him. Just completely ignoring the cap. Well, I'm gonna get a nuke. But I do need this Leo to go away. Nope, Striker says no. That's the angle I was afraid of. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Number 1. First match of the day. Nuke.exe. Yo, what's up, Umetsuki? What's up, my brother? Like somebody in the chat just now says, "Oh, hi, Ryan." It's like, wait a minute, did one of the first messages in the match was people noticing me, and then I got like what, 11 kills. He just now notices. There's a plane out there. I don't see him right now. I think the plane might be defending against the Tunguska. No, no, no. Plane died. All right. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, there, GG. Yeah, Gabe, I agree. The arena obviously does nothing with the... Arena is like a passive ability. It's like a tertiary passive ability. The real point of it is absolutely the gun handling. It's mainly really the gun handling. Did I see the name of the guy? No. Yo, Fluga, buddy, thank you very much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Who was the guy that killed me? Mo Lester. Well, there you go, everybody. Stream's over. T72B3 Arena is totally balanced. I'm kidding. We're gonna play for a while. Frost, I personally think it's under BR'd. I personally would say that. I mean, in my opinion, the regular T72B3, which Vistani, by the way, is 11.3 right now, very recently moved down from 11.7. I don't think the regular B3 should have moved down from 11.7. I think it should stay 11.7. And honestly, I initially thought the B3 should just be 11.7 with it. But then again, there are things that are very good about the B3, of course. The relict, the engine, and the arena on this. Really, it is mostly downgrades against the B3. The base B3. This should T72B E3. E3? You fucked me up, Gabe. How dare you? It should be 11.3, I agree. Please don't tell me that's a 4-second reload thing over there. Okay, the other 4-second reload thing died. CV90. My engine has been distrutto. At least I made it, though. I think the regular B3 should just go back to 11.7 and then this thing should be 11.3. It only makes sense to me. Let's see. What does the arena protect you from? Not much, really. Not much. Hello, Challenger. Hello, Vextra. This APS can intercept projectiles up to 1,000 meters per second. It can only look 10 degrees vertically. Are we? Oh, it's... It's a guy I know. I see now. I see now. Please, guys, if you meet me in a match, do not feed me free kills like that. It's annoying. But yeah, to be fair, I mean, the lower in BR you go, having APS, the more useful it will be. Unfortunately, not really against CAS. Most of the time, because CAS typically attacks from an angle higher than 10 degrees. Oh, there's another 2A4 right there. Hello, 2A4. Do you, like... 3BM60? I think was his horizontal drive out? Yeah, Sneaky. Content creators do get early access in the form of a test drive 24 hours before the vehicle goes live. Was that the text-free one? Oh, was it 20 degrees positive? Oh, no. This thing was like... I gotta look at it again, because I've only looked at it like once. Was it -5 and then +20? Actually? Am I spreading misinformation on the internet? -6 +20. Okay, and then the tech tree one is -10 +40, right? Oh, you wouldn't dare. Oh, but I would. Guess you guys don't know me that well. Okay, well, I mean, 20 degrees vertically is better then. Schizo Papega Berry just saying whatever he wants and getting away with it or something. There's a thing over here, and I really hope he peeks up somewhere that I can see him. I also hear the Vextra Man. He has come back, manifested himself into a MSC, I think. I have been spreading misinformation about projectile dysfunction for years. And you know what? You're never gonna catch me. You're never gonna catch me, Orcus. I can't be stopped. I am infinite. What is that? Anti-air? It's a Tor. I hope the guy in the chat telling someone I hope they stub their toe, I hope he was talking to me. Can I do mean things to you, Tor? Okay, he already got ammo wrecked. MSC Gaming. Well, we traded breaches. And he's dead. Okay. No! When I died, I was reading Gabe's message about crediting him every time I say projectile dysfunction. And I think that was... The Leo killed me because he's true. Every time I say projectile dysfunction, I need to say... This humorous statement was sponsored by _Gabeinator, a user on YouTube. So I have a better laugh. Yeah, Vistani, of course. Stu-34 is too high anyways. I mean, you see that thing? It looks like a duck. You know what other vehicle that looks like a duck? You know what the BR of it is? It's 2.7. Oh, jeez. What is that? What is that? I can't see anything. Holy shit. Okay, it's clearing up a little bit the closer I get. This cast run was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. What if I don't want to reduce my speed, Gaijin? This is as blindingly bright for you guys as it is for me. I apologize. Just gonna go ahead and launch at these two folks. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what that was all about. But I did not appreciate it. Let's go a bomb for him then. And a bomb for this guy. Oh, my 2 KH-29s did actually get kills. And I got one of the bomb kills. This cast run was sponsored by Light Theme users. Oh, Light Theme users. Will we ever understand you? Another stupid random has the receipts. Russia's 11-3 win rate from 49.2% in November, up 10% next month, and all the way up to 61.8% in January. They definitely needed more oppressively powerful vehicles around that BR. Definitely needed more of those. 1,000,000%. I'm fully expecting to die here. Oh yeah. There it is. Can I launch still? Surely. Missile evasion. It's going pretty well so far, Donkey. Donkey. Do I just use a backup on the arena? I think so. The highest win rate of any BR at any nation, any BR right now? Really? Jeez. And there's some content creators out there still trying to say that the BMPT is not overpowered. Guys, BMPT is so balanced. Ryanberry said so on a live stream. Oh yeah, Vistani, I know. I played with CF3 the other night. He's just a silly little guy. Who are those CCs? No, to be fair, I think the CCs that are saying they're just not agreeing with the like ruin the vehicle completely or remove it crowd. They're saying that like maybe it just needs to be changed, like changes to the damage model before moving it up in BR, which like I think they're trying to approach it from a slightly sensible place, but I just don't agree. I think it needs to be moved up in BR and it needs to have changes made to it. It's probably not OP because they have killed it. The people that were opposing like changes to it were saying that just like the T-58, people are gonna learn how to fight it, and I'm like, I don't know about that. I just transferred that guy 10 bucks on PayPal. That's why he didn't shoot at me. Ow. Oh no. Is it 2K? Is there two 2Ks over there, or is that an AA? Well, I think we got this. Oh, Paul, I mean, fuck. I love that idea a lot. I love the idea of making a competitor to War Thunder, but I don't think it's gonna... Wow. The APS actually saved me. Come at me. Fuck you. Fuck you, Jaguar. Oh, my autoloader is dead, though. XD! Artillery myself! Oh, thank fuck, somebody killed him. For a second, I did notice that something was afoot, but then I got too distracted by APS mogging the Jaguar, and I forgot that I had no autoloader. Yeah, exactly, Sol. That's... I think the CC arguments that I've seen opposing BR changes to the BMPT and, like, telling people to, like, wait, you know, don't get, basically, like, don't decide that it's OP too soon, you know? I just think they're coping. I think they're probably one of those people, or those, you know, those people that, would reply skill issue. You know, they're probably skill issue dealers. Which, you know, to be fair, it is possible to fight against the BMPT. It's just really difficult. Like, to shoot the cannon breaches and, like, disable the turret, it's like pixel sniping. I think it's clear to anyone that the BMPT should go a higher BR. And yeah, Paul, I don't think it's that crazy of an idea either. Like, Paul's idea is... I don't necessarily agree with the crowdfunding part, but that might end up, you know, having to be the case. Because I obviously don't have funding to start a game studio and make a competitor to War Thunder, but, I mean, fuck, I want to. I think, you know, I've never done these things before, and I'm not going to say that I would be, like, immediately the best game studio lead designer or whatever, CEO, or even just like a lower level position, but like had a lot of influence on like the game design. Not trying to say I would immediately thrive at that, but I feel like I have the direction, and I'm, you know, I've played games like this, so I know what the people want. The most difficult part is finding, you know, of course, the funding and the developers to actually do the development, because I don't fucking develop shit. Okay, CRV. Base. Not cringe. Huh? Is this APS eating all my spall or something? There's a Boxer MGS. Fucked him up. He will not be a problem anymore, but then there's someone with spikes. I had 2 APS charges work for me already. Meme, I am definitely going to keep the B3 because I keep all event vehicles because I just collect. I got the Boxer's name was Ann Flank. Ann Flank, dude. Paul, I think you overestimate my intelligence, but I appreciate you. Okay, I guess we'll go 3BM60 on this, Leo. Commander FCS. He did the thing to my breach. Yo, what's up? Terrific Celestial, my friend. Welcome. Dude, seriously, no, Nicholas and Gabe, dude, that name is fucking peak. I've never seen something like that before. How do I have that already? So content creators get a test drive 24 hours before the vehicle goes live. And I'm talking about like all event vehicles, not just this one. Okay, you gonna take my breach again? I got his track. Oh, that is not the laze. Apparently I was long lazed. Can I sneak a shell? Almost. What if I continue just trying to get the flat pan there? Okay, he doesn't want the smoke. Understandable. The APS indicators overlapping the green line. Oh, I see it. I see now what you mean. I think that might just be a problem of me using the 5K resolution, because there's a lot of issues that crop up with the UI when I use this resolution. War Thunder is clearly not built for this res in a lot of ways. And thank you very much to Bomb, my dude. I am happy, big time smiling that you enjoy the content enough to become a tier 2 member. Huge W. I mean, Oliver, pretty much this vehicle is... It was very easy to predict how this vehicle would play. It's just a slower T72B3 at a lower BR with APS. It's not even that slow. It's really not even that slow. I see now, Paul. Yes, that level of brain wrinkling is present. I do think that I know enough of what the people want for a tank game that I am actually quite confident that I could direct a studio, direct a small team of people to make a more player-friendly version of War Thunder. Finally got rid of that Leo too. Still not perfect on 4K res. That's not surprising. The code base of this game is necrotic. It's like dead tissue. Literal Frankenstein code base. Someone asked how I already have the arena. I shall respond. Is it Chally test slow? Now, I don't really care too much about the like specific power to weight ratio stats of the thing, but I did see a content creator post a spreadsheet showing that this vehicle is either it's basically at the same level of power to weight ratio as the Chally 2 OES, I think. Somebody could fact check that. We got 46.5 tons, 840 horsepower. Yo, what's up, Tritlum? Hello there. Da bomb. That's all he can dig up for praise for War Thunder is the optimization. It's just true. It can run on a lot of low-end hardware. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Markham? Welcome to the Ryanberry teams. Allegedly unpaid witness. Hello. You gotta be spawn protected right now, yeah, probably. Can I... a little bit? Alright. Oh, there's an enemy plane coming in. A Vigan. And he has been OS'd. A sad day for Vigan. Bradley, what's your wisdom? Oh. You see, if I created a competitor to War Thunder, this would not be possible. This, what I'm doing right here, enemy players popping into existence within view from the middle of the map at the objective where people tell you to play. It's just like Battlefield. Play the fucking objective. And guess what? If you play the objective, you can just shoot people in the spawn that appear nowhere. Atomize in front of you. Yo, Paul, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I will put this towards the Berry Farm Game Studio. And we shall create Thunder War, the competitor to War Thunder. Streamer, what time is it? Streamer, can I play in the same match with you? Can we squad up right now? Streamer, you got games on your phone? Do you play War Thunder Mobile? How did you get this tank already, my friend? Who are you? Where is Ivan? Why do you have high resolution? Who are you? Da. Do we have a... T72B3 Arena is completely overpowered. Needs to go straight to 13.0. 100% win rate. Obviously, the best tank in the game. Crazy. That'd be a big project. I don't know. You know, if I had the competitor to War Thunder Band of Avengers already on my friends list, I might think about it, but I don't know. I have thought of it before many times, of course. I'm like, what if I made a new game that would be better than War Thunder? What if I did that? And then I think of all the things that are needed to do that. Yo, what's up, Cuddy? I'm sorry I had to do it to you, man. GG, though. Oh, you were listening to the stream and unaware that you were in the same match? My God. It's a beautiful thing, man. What does this tank have to do with paintball? Nothing other than being named Arena and having the Arena active protection system. And I guess the first thing that BVVD thought of when he heard the word Arena was paintball. I guess BVVD is a big paintball fan. Because, I mean, personally, I would have thought of, like, Gladiator Arena or something, you know what I'm saying? This is a Type 90 right here, I think. Oh my God, there are like 3 and then 1 going on this wide flank, but I have BMPTs in support of me, so I think everything will be okay. Oh my God. I am dumb. I am dumb. I didn't realize he was right there, but it's okay, he's dead. Also, if you guys really want, if you really bully me about it, I'd be willing to do face cam, hand cam, eye tracker. Not all at once, most likely, but yeah, I'd be willing. If y'all... Only if y'all want it, though. You gotta make sure you make yourselves heard. I need my teammate to shoot this Type 90 in the back. No. Please, Mr. Green teammate. Please, Mr. Green guy. Please. Pretty please shoot this. Pretty please. There's a big yellow marker over here, please. You have the perfect angle. Fuck. Wow. There was a 2A4 there the whole time. And another 2A4. Big Sag. Big Sag. I mean, to a degree, yeah, gods. It adds a lot more detail to the game so you can see more things at far distance. John is getting reports from the front line of a facecam stream. Paul has no idea why the people like the hand cam. That's okay, Paul. Sometimes we just don't understand these things. I think it is interesting, though, because, like, just watching how someone controls their inputs. And a hand cup, you gotta look for a keybind that says, it's called Set Target for Squad. Of course, Gabe. Of course I would. Low-key, like... I have, like, never bought lottery tickets before, but, like, a couple months ago, I bought a few of them just for the memes. Didn't win, of course. But I was thinking, I'm like, So after all of the... like... setting up my family financially for life or something, and then... probably donating to, like, local nonprofits. After that, I would just bankroll Gaijin and just take control of the game. Or start my own. I don't know what would really be better. Larcy's content creators get an early test drive of event vehicles. Is this? Oh, he's looking towards me. Type 90. I really want to take his track there, but I don't want to get baited and miss it. Oh. Jeez. Good play by the Type 90. Very good play by him. I was not expecting him to pull back like that. And these Type 90s, my team is just... leave me alone with them. Oh. Interesting move. Did not expect that. Instant money is definitely a curse, too. I do understand that. Maybe we should just crowdfund to take over the War Thunder project from Gaijin. Maybe that's the move. Because not only would you not, like Gabe's, you know, you don't have to advertise a new game, no marketing cost, but you would get all of the assets, all of the, which is really like the models, is the biggest asset of the game. I don't know, man. I feel like just based on the way the game is developed and the way that things are added to it, I feel like the devs are kind of fucking tired of this game. I feel like they just put it on life support. And I don't have the data to back this up, but do they really make that much money off of the game? I don't know, maybe. I mean, the premiums are expensive, but also servers and staff wages are expensive. And Larcy's been playing. I made my account in December 2012, and I have 8,900 hours. 8,900 hours in this game. There's something over here. Something is amiss. Go to the sea point and sit. GG. GG. Chat. Oop. Why is this no worky? Why is this no worky? I don't understand why no worky. There we go. You knew I was a triangle. A green triangle? You would think I'd be a red triangle. Okay, here we go. We back in. Why same BR as T90A? I don't know, I guess because Gaijin has no idea what they're doing. Or just likes doing things that are unbalanced, just because they find it fun. Probably. We might be cooking. We might be. Yeah, I think this should be... Face unreveal? Yeah. Unreveal. Well, we got some stray beard hairs over here, everybody. Hold on. Get in line, everyone. There you go. In an orderly fashion now, facial hair. The chuds are watching. No, Commando, this does not get time fuse HE, unfortunately. It would be really nice if it did, of course, because, like, the funny thing is, T90A does not have air target tracking, and it has the time fuse HE, and the Arena has air target tracking, but no time fuse HE. I think this motherfucking B3 right here should have easily just been still at 11.7, and then this thing 11.3. It just only makes sense. Phoenix, I think the free AA is not really a huge problem. What is Jagan? Oh! Someone else with the B3 Arena already? Where is he? Based, man. His... what color is your T72B3 Arena, huh? Oh. Engine transmission on a 2A4, and then another 2A4. Okay. I'm in a very bad spot here, it would seem. Unconfirmed reports from the front line of Ryanberry being out of position massively. What is this 2A4 up to? There he is. Did that 2A4 die, or is he alive still? Because that is a 2A4. It could have been a friendly 2A4, though. Two CC hitmen, yeah. I don't even know who this is. I think he's got his name hidden. He's only playing the B3 Arena. Wow, one tank lineup, and he's already dead. Is he out of the match yet? No, he's back in. He's committed to a mental asylum. Let's see. Ah, very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's B3 Arena. I'm gonna try to not die. Does anyone know a content creator that's in the Squadron VF174? I've never seen that before. The subtle off-puke green. The tasteful ERA. Okay, Wolfpack. I don't know how many backups I have, Ian. If I just had to, like, throw a wild guess, I think I have probably somewhere around 70 universal backups right now. Probably something like that. Okay, well, I guess our team did alright. Oh my god. Is that yellow barrel stripes? Oh, that is a wall. This just in. Ryanberry has poor locomotion skills. Something right here. Let's go artillery for him. We got a BMP-2M that's probably gonna peak. Excavation, you think this is gonna be 11-7 within a month? Well, that means they would have to move the... Why, did I really save the BMP-2M? Okay. That means they would have to move the regular T72B3 back up from 11-3. Which would be, uncharacteristically backpedally of Gaijin, because they seem to really think the B3 should be 11-3 for some fucking reason. Oh yeah, this was one of the arguments on the CC Discord. I said that the 72B3, the normal one, should not have been moved to 11-3. And then they said that if the IPM one can be 11-3, then I don't see why the B3 can't either. And I was like, I don't know. I can see where you're coming from with it, because the Abrams is obviously a very good platform, but I don't know. I don't know if I really agree with that. I mean, the IPM one could very well just go up, you know. The IPM one could totally go up. Oh yeah, and here's my conspiracy. Are you guys ready for this? So the B3 got moved down to 11-3, and we have a very strong 11-3 Russian lineup with, you know, the BMPTs. Because they want 11-3 to be the new, like, 10-3 crazy wacko lineup of Doom. And you know why they chose 11-3? Because 11-3 avoids top tier. 11-3 can only be up BR'd to 12.3 and not 12.7. I think that's the reason why 11-3 is being juiced up so much like this. That's my conspiracy. It's about Stata the rat? I don't know what you mean by that. Somebody get this man a straitjacket and some rats. Enemy team has been hooked. Shelled like a walnut. Hi, Gabe. Hi, Gabe. Have I tainted your pupils? Or your retinas? What's the delaminating from your from your eyes? I will now go dogpile with the rest of my Russian mans on the B point. Would 3BM42 be fair for this thing? Someone's looking into our spawn. That's awesome. I think the shell really doesn't matter too much. It's the gun handling on this thing. It's the gun handling that really does it. The 40-40 gun handling. Gabe is jealous right now, dude. What's the word for stupid dumb red hair? Please tell me, pray tell. Unless you can't say it on live TV. Movie watcher? No. As long as the BMPT stays at 11.3, I don't think it'll ever die down. It needs to be moved up to a higher BR. I mean, it's just how it has to be. I'll take it. Excavation. Gaijin just gave... Oh, this thing, and you have a 6KD in it? I probably have a similar... It's ridiculous. I mean, by this point, I still have a 100% win rate, but I'm sure it's going to change eventually. It's definitely not at the right place. This vehicle is definitely out of place. Let's just get another check-in on that. 100%, 5 battles, 4 to 34. Huss, the BMPT has relict. Game name? This is War Thunder. Sponge Boy. It may or may not be in the title. Is it in the title? I usually put the name in the title. But it's okay. I know that it's hard to read. I can't read either. No tanks to pair at 11.3 with the BMPT. And then there we go. Then we get the 11.3B3. And then the Tor M1 is also conveniently there. Gabe, that's fucking awesome. Proud to be ginger. See, the thing is, I'm not even that red. Like, I don't even really think I have, like, really red hair. It's mostly, like, brown, in my opinion, but I guess it is kind of red. Yo, Dosky, don't worry, man. GG, bro. It is what it is. There we go. More light. More light in the room. Yeah, the beard hair is much more red. That is huge truth. It is much more red, but it is also already going gray, which is pretty based, honestly. Frecci is dead. Where's the Losat? There's a Losat killing everything, and is this him? It is. Losat's dead. And then there's a CV90-105 very far on the right flank. Wow, very far on the right flank. See, I noticed getting hit on the right, but I was like confused. I thought, because sometimes when you get shot, the damage indicator like lies to you about the direction. So I thought it just lied to me, but there was actually someone 90 degrees to the right. And yeah, Paul, night battles are still a thing, but you have to enable it. And I don't have them enabled. Alright, we're going to A now. You need the headphone mic audio? No. And this is absolutely, yes, a dog water map layout. This shit is ridiculous. The flank where none of my teammates went, by the way, not a single one of my teammates went, is the objective. And the place where all of my T-Series teammates go because they want to CQC brawl is not the objective. CV is dead. Somebody is still shooting this terms. Oh! There's a fucking wolf pack right on our doorstep, dude. And then a guy out there who's dead. Interesting stuff. Hi, Nuz. It's me. It's me, not Ryanberry. Yep, that's my name. Don't wear it out. There's another thing. There's an M6120S. But I'm a little too short to ride this ride. I'm a little too short to ride the ride. Son of a bitch. The guy, the camera looks grok generated. Grok, would you generate the most heinous looking ginger man you could possibly ever generate? Wow, my team is getting zucked. Holy f... Is this guy really just being allowed to waltz into our team? And he's just gonna sit there menacingly while I reload and repair behind him. Very interesting play by the 120S. Can I please ride this ride? Oh, it just barely doesn't work. There's a guy out there too. I mean, I gotta go higher up the hill to get shots on stuff. No, I was gonna use commander's sight, but it's already broken. Or my commander's dead, rather. Challenger is dead. What do we have going on up here? It says, oh, no, there's multiple things. There's a Dardo. And then a ZTZ. ZTZ. Somebody shot me from this way. Oh, I see him. Another ZTZ. No pen for me. How about that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This shot me from behind. I don't see him. Somebody shot me from down here. I like how my vehicle was like definitely not in the smoke at all, but the gun sight was still totally blocked by smoke. I just don't see this guy. Is he over there? I just don't see him. But I'm gonna be exposed to him when I push out and try to get away from the other guys. There you are. It's a Centauro. Yeah, hold the angle. I'll take the trade, I guess. Guess I'll take the trade. Well played by that guy, to be fair. T90 experience? See if we can maybe make it to the cap. But I don't think we're gonna win anyways. Doesn't look very good right now. Yes, there is a mobile version of War Thunder, SpongeBoy, but I would not recommend playing it. But then again, I'm just a phone game hater in general. If you like playing games on your phone, go for it. I really don't like being forced to just go off to the side of the map like this to play the objective. Yo, this 2S38, he's running the fucking gauntlet right now. He's dead. Killed by the schmuck. Paul doesn't even like answering his phone. You can't force the man to play games on it, too. It's just heresy. Whoa. And then a dude... Ah. That's the Bhishma that killed the 2S38. He's just sitting right there. Just right there. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, because that is needed at this time. So I will see you guys in like a minute. Oh, hello again. Hello again there. We shall queue into another one. Exactly, SpongeBoy. Stay hydrated, or else you might die. What's the difference between T72, T80, T90, T64? I mean, that's a can of worms right there. A lot of things. I mean, there's some, like, main archetypes, though. T80s have a faster reverse gear than all others. T80s have -11 reverse gear and, well, kilometers per hour. And all the other ones have -4. And then T64s and T80s have a faster reload. A 6-second reload now versus a 7-second reload. That is an annoying angle on the Puma. Can I please just a little bit? Puma, alright. Yeah, lucky today, kiddo. But I will get you. T-80s are also faster forwards. They have a turbine engine, and all the other T-series have a diesel. We can look at differences later if you actually want to, but, you know, I would just be looking at the same information that you have access to in the game and just commentating it. A very unique event vehicle. Oh, absolutely. So unique. So different from the other T-series in the game. You. Oh. I thought that Leo 2 was going to be down in the pit, but he was outside of it. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, generally T-80s are just better. Most T-series have pretty shitty gun handling until you get to the very end of the tree. Like this one right here has 40 degrees per second, 40 degrees per second, you know, horizontally, vertically. And then like T90A, T80B, a little bit over half the speed horizontally and significantly shitty vertical drive. Face reveal when? I don't know. It probably won't do it, you know. Pretty ugly, so I don't think the world really needs to see this. I don't think this is necessary to curse the world with my face. Yo, Elon, man, thank you. My new B3 acquired. My tank spawned. My cheeks. Enemy team's cheeks. Enemy team's cheeks clapped. Thank you very much, man. It is nice to see my glorious benefactor on this incredible Wednesday. Yeah, there we go. Average Russian gameplay. Literally dying, burning in hellfire, and still killing the enemy somehow. There's a 2A4 right here. .3BM60 seems like the best part of this tank at 11.0. Well, technically, the 2S25M already has 3BM60 at 10.0. And the T90A already had 3BM60 at 11.0. I think the biggest draw of this vehicle is the gun handling. The 40-40 gun handling at a BR where every other T-Series you're going to be using, and even some T-Series above it, like the T80Us, are going to have significantly worse gun handling, like significantly worse. So what's going on with this guy? He has 2 crew. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. Where is this? 2A4. There he is. I thought he was that 2A4 that I shot at first, but that was a dead one. Average Russia experience. And yeah, Mateo. 40-40 is actually, as far as I can tell and have been told, 40-40 gun handling is completely unrealistic for any T-Series vehicle. Gabe, do you got the receipts? I think for the T90M, I've been told that it's supposed to be 40-10. For the B3, it's supposed to be 24.5, and for the BVM, it's supposed to be 34.5. And I think T64s as well is supposed to be 24.5. What is this? Hello, Merc. You have been schmirked. Dude, the win rate today is going to be heavily skewed, by the way. Because I'm playing near 11-3, and the 11-3 Russian teams have the highest win rate of any nation at NABR in the game right now. A T-Series tank overtuned in War Thunder? Say it ain't so. I would never believe that. My Gaijin overtuning vehicles that they have a conflict of interest with? Oh, it's unheard of. To A4. To A4. Killed this guy right here. Oh, there's a 2A4. Hello, buddy. Insert, yeah, VDV propaganda song. Hold on, guys. Let me put on my blue and white striped shirt. VDV. I mean, this... Dude, even if this tank goes to 11-3, it'll probably still be very good. So I think the price is probably going to be pretty good. I mean, just look at the other T-Series event tanks. I don't follow the market prices, so I don't really know, but T80 UM2, Moderna 292, I think they are pretty pricey, aren't they? Yeah, Kalioma, it's pretty much worth it. It's a good vehicle for sure. It's definitely a good vehicle. Yo, what's up, Colorblind Ace? I noticed you at the end there in the terms, dude. GG. Moderna is high, probably because it was a crafting event vehicle, right? I think it was crafting for like the Dune event or whatever. And the UM2 is at like 50 to 70 last you check? Okay. I mean, that's probably still a good price to apply to this thing. I would say personally that the B3 Arena is going to be a better vehicle than the UM2. Yo, what's up, Shiny? And Black Wolf content creators partnered with Gaijin get a test drive of the event vehicles a day before they go live, so that CCs can like do hype stuff. Did like 3 people just notice me in the chat? Why is this at 11:0 anyways? Just because Gaijin said they wanted to. Gaijin said it was so, and so it was so. And now it's at 11:0. That all rhymed. I'm basically Eminem. Oh, Black Wolf thought you missed the last... Dude, that would kind of make me shit myself a little bit too. I'd be like, oh god, people are playing it? God, fuck, did I miss it? Dude, I'm like drafting off of this T90 right now because he's running into all the fences. Like, actually drafting on him. Oh. There's a 2A4. T90. Do you want to get this kill? You can... Like, please kill him. He has no horizontal drive, no gunner. Go get him. BMP! What was that? What was that? Somebody just shot the T90 from the left, I swear to you. Whoever it was must have snuck back behind the wall over there really fucking quick. Oh, there's a lab ad. I don't understand what that was. Did anyone else see that too, or am I schizo? Okay, the lab ad is around the corner right there. Weird. Yeah, clumsy. For real, though. The B3 to 11.3 situation is a little scuffed. It makes no goddamn sense to me. Well, other than greed and unbalance. Don't mind if I do, BMPT. I'll take that off your hands. The average awareness, like literally that was double premium player awareness right there. CB90-105 had no idea. He could have been in a drone though. He could have been in a drone, to be fair. And the BMPT also had no idea. But that was a tech tree one? That's a tech tree one. Ryanberry once again spreading misinformation on the internet. Oh, I am sorry, teammate. Just ran into a B3. How is this 2A4 being allowed to, like, peek against literally, like, 5 T-Series tanks? There is an enemy over here. Or little XM1. There's another one on B. Did I miss the most unfunny? Oh, Iago, you're not that unfunny. Hello. There is a Ram Seagal on the B point. Hello, Rami Segali. Do you know... What is it? What is it? The, Did he just get horizontal? No. Bullshido, that's right, that's right. I was thinking of... Who am I thinking of here? Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal and Bullshido. Because Steven Seagal totally knows... martial arts. Hi, 292. Do you want a kiss? Kiss, kiss. Head pats for 292. Aww. So precious. That point was promised to him 3,000 years ago. Oh. He wants hugs now. 292, I don't want to go that far with you. Looks like I have a new follower. I've gained a companion like I'm playing Fallout. Oh dear. He did not like the head pats. He really did not like the head pats. I'll say sorry to him. This is just a misunderstanding, 292. It's a simple misunderstanding. What's the enemy team doing? Enemy team's doing alright, actually. We go back to C, I think. I played Kiss or Slap with a 292 and here's what happened. Of course, man. Hey, 8292. Kiss or slap. So what is going on over here, huh? BMPT, what's good? There's a puma over there. Mr. Puma, would you like kissy kiss? Mayonnaise is staring at my face right now. Oh god. The horror. The humanity. Someone think of the children. Hey Puma, you should shoot a spike at me. Or just not acknowledge my existence. That works too. That works, I guess. There's an enemy medium over there. Never mind, he's been vaporized. He got ran through the dehydrator. First through the dehydrator. Sorry, no, first through the juicer and then the dehydrator. Oh my god. I'm sorry, TDB. I am so sorry. Is the arena good? It's fine. I wonder, is it like, is it now... Where does it actually sit in the APS hierarchy? Because obviously, whatever it's called, it's gonna be... Whatever it's called, it's gonna be, better. Iron Fist. Iron Fist is still obviously the best. I am scared of mountains right now. Oh dear. I think Arena might even be, like, what? Is it gonna be slightly better than Trophy? Or, like, on par with Trophy? Oh yeah, Tornado. It's obviously gonna be better than Droz for sure. Droz is pretty shitty. Oh. My god. That may have been a friendly missile. May or may not have been a friendly OSA. Oh, and then there's all the people in chat that if anyone likes a CC and says hi to them, they call them a fanboy. Let the people enjoy what they enjoy. What do we got going on over here? Is anyone? Oh, there is. I hope that bomb gets him. I think I dropped it. Yeah, I dropped it. We don't need wings. Fair enough. I like mayonnaise in chat. He's like, wasn't me, dude. Wasn't me. And he's like, yeah, it was 100% me. Yeah. It was me. You got me. I did it. Clumsy Proto. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and look at the APSs after all this. After this match. I am not super familiar with each APS and its stats. Trophy would be better if Gaijin uses 3% of their brain. As wishful thinking, we can't have that. Okay. So let's just see what peak looks like first. Iron Fist. 55 degrees of elevation. We're gonna try to look at the important parts. 55 degrees of elevation. is really good. I think the reaction times really don't matter because they're usually fast enough anyways. And this can intercept up to 1700 meters per second projectiles, and you get 4 charges. So the speed of intercept is what makes that one the best. Now for the VT4, we got 50 degrees vertically, so almost as good as the Black Knight, and up to 1400 meters per second intercept with 4 charges. So definitely second best. As they said, as it was promised to them 3,000 years ago. 35 degrees of elevation. Significantly worse, but still probably okay. And 70 to 1,000 meters per second with 6 charges for trophy. And then motherfucking Arena. 20 degrees of elevation, but also 70 to 1,000 meters per second intercept and 8 total charges. But only 4 of them can be used forwards. And just to show Arena M, because that was Arena E right there. Arena M is slightly better. It has more charges, but the biggest thing is the 40 degrees of elevation for intercept. These also have a really low reaction time. So it's honestly not the worst APS in terms of like intercept speed. I guess, I mean, 1,000 meters per second isn't really that helpful overall. And then there's also the KF-41 with Strike Shield. Strike Shield is pretty damn bad. 70 to 700 meters per second, a 0.56 milliseconds reaction time. That was not 0.5 seconds, that's 0.5 milliseconds. Really fucking fast reaction time. This is designed to like intercept RPGs fired from across the street. But it also has terrible elevation, 25 degrees of elevation, but a shit ton of charges, and it usually doesn't work. Even if the ATGM is within its velocity like intercept curve. And then I guess we'll just show Drost. Just for the sake of it. Because it's here. Also 20 degrees of elevation for intercept and 70 to 700 meters per second. With 8 charges facing forwards. So yeah. Honestly, overall, Arena isn't the worst. Now, of course, this one is definitely not the greatest because of the protected vertical sector only being 20 degrees versus the 12.31 being 40 degrees. Yeah, Gabe, I'm sure the 0.5 milliseconds reaction time is a wishful thinking. I guess it's a fine APS. Heavy strike shield made for intercepting APFSDS? Jesus, dude. And also, X, from earlier, I have not really played the VT4A1 that much at all, so I don't really know. Let's see how many times I've played it. Oh, I played it 74 battles. Okay, never mind. Spreading misinformation on the internet once again. Welcome back, Mateo. The Puma CRV. Oh yeah, so the Block 1
Rain Cherry's here.
Not the Block 1, the CRV Block 2 has the same strike shield as the KF-41. Black Wolf, if you're asking for advice on how to get better at playing ARB, I'm not the guy to ask. But if you're asking for casts, I guess I can give a few tips. I don't usually go in super detail with like advice on live stream because I just feel like I'm really on the spot. Can't think of much to say. Also trying to like play the match at the same time. Rifai, are you asking about this thing having an upgraded engine? Because it doesn't. It has an 840 horsepower engine. The B3 Arena. Somebody's already on A very quick boy. Very quick indeed. Please, can I have somebody to shoot at while I'm going at full speed? Pretty please. Oh, there's someone down here. He's still going. Mr. Ajax. Driver engine, please don't shoot me in the face with that. Power system track. Incredible, dude. Okay, I'm not going to be able to hit that guy. 2A4 doing a little bit too much zoomies for me to shoot. Unless... Oh, he's not over there. Hi there, D-Dog. Hi there, it's me, Floaty Headman. Floaty Headman the Third. What is that? Mark 2D, Markava. And he's dead to a Jaguar. 10 pounds of salt. Rodkampfwagen was the quick dude on the cap. I will go to the cap. I am also fast. Look at me go. Also, Black Wolf, this reticle is included in the game. Since I'm just capturing a point and I don't think I'm going to actually see any targets, you just go to Options and then Ground Vehicle Battle Settings. There's a button up here, Sight Settings. And you can customize the sight for any vehicle in the game, any nation, at any time. I'm using the Sosna'u FCS reticle and just dressed it up with a bunch of other stuff that you can just do. All of this stuff. This is site editor. Mayonnaise. Mr. Julius. Welcome. Welcome to the chat, brother. I thought that was pretty funny. You were like, oh, no, it wasn't me. I didn't shoot the OSA missile at you. Oh, no, it was totally me. So, that's funny. Is that? Yep. That's the 2A4. He almost got my drive report. And there's another 2A4. Feed me morsels of mortals, please. I need more. The sus site. Yeah, Susna'u. Well, don't worry, Black Wolf. That feature was added like last year. It's not been in the game for the whole time. Whoa. Went with the extinctual... Extinctual? My aim is extinct. The instinctual aim, and it worked out this time. That's all I can say. That is all I have to say. Feast mode, feed me more, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there another guy up here? No, it's just the Vextra having a good time. The Vextra is just having a good time. No, Michael, I have not lost a match yet. And yes, Bread. This is the same BR as the T90A. 11.0 for the B3 Arena and the 90A. I can't really say I agree with the placement of this B3 here. But can we really change it? I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's ridiculous. 3BM60, 40/40 gun handling. I mean, it's got a worse engine, but like, honestly, I mean, you guys have been watching me play this thing. Does it really look that slow? I don't really think it looks that slow, in my opinion. But then again, when you do play the B3 with the 1100 horsepower engine, the 1130 horsepower, for all the nerds out there that were about to call me out, is faster. Obviously, it's much faster. I don't feel like I'm like really struggling with mobility though. Personally, with 840 horsepower, it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. Did anyone check the receipts on if this is like, somebody look at the power to weight ratio of the Challenger 2 TESS or OES, and then look at the power to weight ratio of this thing and tell me which one's worse. Because apparently the power to weight ratio of the two vehicles I just mentioned, this one and the Chally, Fat Chally, is very close to each other, apparently. Didn't really pay attention when I got on that Leo, so I don't know. He might be able to peek me, maybe not. He's in smoke. You thought the antenna was a hair on your screen? That is a very... Is that the tallest antenna on a T-Series tank? Or am I tripping? Brennan, the win rate? It's gonna be 100% after this match again. We are still going to be 100% completionisting it. Oh. Gepard survives those. How many enemies are alive? 0. 0 enemies remain. Incredible, dude. 18.1 horsepower per ton for this vehicle, and 17.6 for the Chally. That checks out. That's what I remember hearing. That this was barely faster than a Chally. As far as acceleration goes, I mean, yeah, I guess. I still don't consider this thing to be slow at all. The worthless loser. Look at this guy. Malter ausgefallen. He doesn't even have like a great angle. He's just sitting back there. What is that, a UD? As a T80 UD. He has 0 deaths and 8 kills, to be fair. I mean, I'm watching the spawn too. It's just, I'm not behind it. It's a pure technicality. Black Wolf, did I miss you responding to my counter question earlier? Did I miss that? Every time you get in the air, you get shot down before you can fire a missile. There's probably a cast guide out there, I would hope. T80UD. I'm gonna go capture the D point. Attack the D point. GG then. Is it the T72M1? This thing? Cannon? This thing that I'm playing right here? This is the B3 Arena, the new event vehicle. This is not a M1. Well, let's look at it. Let's take a gander. Oh, we lost one. I don't remember losing one, but I guess it's not surprising to eventually lose a few. Wait, what? Which one was it? Fire Arc. Oh, yeah, the Fire Arc mission. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I remember this shitty layout on Fire Arc. So we're down to a paltry 89% win rate now. It's just unacceptable. The fields of Normandy. I go in. Five scam likely voicemails. Get out of my face. Literally unwatchable. I think we should give this the 6-second reload from the T80s. Responding to a text. It's okay, because I'm in a T72. I don't need to pay attention. We don't do that here. Paying attention. And give it scouting. Give it everything. Proxy fuse. More gun elevation. Why stop there? Why not make it a 125mm autocannon? Oh, no. What is that? A very silly LVKV? Nope, that is not a fucking LVKV. That is a 9040 Bill. And I probably will die to him because he took my barrel. Oh no, maybe the 2A4 took my barrel. Oh no, boys. We're cooked. Stupid Windows phone link thing. Come on, send the text. Send the shit. Hold on. Shit's being annoying. This match looks like it's setting up to be very much not good for our team, so just give me a second. There will be plenty more matches where I'm actually paying attention. Come on, send the thing. Come on. Don't make me get out my damn phone to send a text. Who does that anymore? Who sends texts using their phone? It's old news. Come on, technology. Don't do me like this, technology. Connected and then not connected. Okay, okay. Alright, just one second, everybody. There you go. Okay. Done. Technology dominated. Task completed. How do I have it on hand like that? Because I thought it would be a really funny gag. And so I set it up so I could just click one button and have Subway Surfers. It looks like I'm the one playing Subway Surfers. Yeah. Yeah, hold on, guys. I'm just getting a little bored of War Thunder here. Hold on, let me just do a little of whatever you do in Subway Surfers, because I've never actually played it before. There might be an LVKB 9040C on C. The prophecy was true. Not missing out on much? Yeah, I don't expect I am, after seeing the gameplay of Subway Surfers multiple times. Now, the real hot shit that I'm missing out on is some of that... It's fucking... games where you, like, walk into a plus thingy and get a bunch more thingies, and then you shoot zombies until you die or something. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, you know the one. Kidding, I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. What do we got going on here? A Bishma? When World of Tanks stream? Fuck nah. I don't think I'm ever gonna play that game again. Or at least I don't plan to. Okay, they got C again, and there's a CRV right there. French engine sound is friendly. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 40mm of doom. 40mm of doom has been slain. I guess I could go for C. I could be convinced. Oh. There's still a guy there. Oh, hi, Turney. Oh, hey there, buddy. Turney, isn't the B3 Arena so balanced? Doesn't it really make a lot of sense for it to be at 11.0? It's so incredible, right? It's just amazing. Let's see, do I go for this side? Thank you for exploding, 2A4. Ow, 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 ow. Owie, owie, ouchie, Oucherson, Ouchington the third. Please die, Labad. Oh god, flashbang. He got both my tracks. Big sad. Oh, there's things happening to me. What was that? I think I just intercepted a Maverick. It was so bad, Turney? Oh. I had a 100% win rate in this thing for a while. Oh. I'm sorry, 284. Were you alive over there? I'm only at 89% now. Only. And it's pitiful. What are you? 284. Oh, he's spawn protected. There? I would not have guessed. Guessed that ever. The 975 in question. Let's get out of here. Just see what you sent me on Discord. Yeah, it's true though. It's true though. The fuck is that game? It's true, Attorney. Sometimes, even in the greatest vehicles, the gameplay will just be trash. He is true. Also, who fucking, like, defoliated the entirety of this map? Was there an Agent Orange drop that I missed? Dude, there's usually like three times as much foliage. Yeah, I know, Mateo. It's almost like we're playing a War Thunder, a Gaijin game. A War Thunder game. I love playing Gaijin, the video game. Get that fucking bargain bin fictional camo off of me. Dude, like, here's the thing, like, high key, in my opinion, high key. The 2S25M is better than the T90A. High key. Yo, what's up, Ewok? 70% down tiers. I've had a lot of down tiers as well, actually, playing this. Also, the classic people asking you how you have it already. So, surprise, surprise. Russia wins by holding W again. I never would have seen this coming. Truly unheard of. Is that where the 2A4 is? Maybe. Oh, no, no, no. 121 is on the cap. How far on the cap are you? What if I just hold W? There he is. Gunner horizontal. And then the other 2A4 over there. That's fine. Ewok, are you saying that the B3 Arena is a 6 out of 10 tank, constantly fighting weaker vehicles? Damn, that's harsh. I mean, the only real downside it has is the reverse gear and the gun depression. Other than that, I mean, I guess the reload's not that great. Yo, Polar is here too. Avengers Assemble live stream. What's up, boys? Where is 2A4? Oh my god. That was not the shot I needed. Please don't turn around and nuke me. 90-40. I'm worried about where this 2A4 is, because the guy on C is a 121, and I got killed by a 2A4 specifically. Yeah, next Odd is gonna show up in the chat, and then Spookston is gonna make his second appearance in the chat. Who knows who's next? Fly is just gonna pop in here randomly. No, I wouldn't get Fly Daily in here. He wouldn't click on this thumbnail, it's not cursed enough. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where are you? There you are. The under lead in question. And he's dead. Yeah, because Yeet Spookston was here before. Indeed. He showed up for a brief sighting. This enemy team is actually doing quite well. Wow, almost nuked my drone into a tree, but then I died to the 2A4. Is that the 2A4? It is. We will go cast bully? Ass bully just for fun? Marco, you research helicopters with tanks with a easy little checkbox at the, when you open a tech tree, there'll be a checkbox that you just click. What is that, anti-air? Probably a Roland. And you cannot do the same for aircraft. You have to play aircraft to research aircraft. Yep, there is a Roland. And a K-50 is proxying his missiles with Vickers. Where is Roland? Or did he die already and I just missed it? The Roland did die. Well, a Roland having vehicle died. This guy's probably gonna die. Fuck it, I'll launch. I'll launch. I could be convinced. Go, my K-25. I'm way too close to the battlefield, but we ball. Oh, did I bomb myself? We balled a little too hard. Let's go T-80 ball. Does the T-80 know ball? Put me in. Put me in, coach. I know it doesn't look like it, but I am ready for the big leagues. I'm gonna go to C. What the fuck, Polar? Are you serious? Last 2 times you were in a call with On, you're watching me? You're watching my stream? I'm honored. I am honored. That is high praise. Now, hopefully this teammate at B is goated. Never mind, he's not goated. He just died to a Challenger. Found a 2A4. Got his horizontal. I don't know if the Challenger is on B yet. He's not on B yet. Journey, maybe you should just hit your cat with an ICBM with a 250 kiloton warhead. I think that'll take care of the problem. Not sure though. It might survive. You know how cats are, basically cockroaches. What if the Challenger was like behind B or something? Why would the Challenger not go with a cap? 90-40 bill. He might have had enough in him to scout me. Challenger. No commander gunner. There's a guy next to me. Please kill that. Horizontal drive. Is this an AA? It might be an AA. Look at his vertical. Please explode. I need to leave this place. Nope. Is that a Roland? That's a Roland. This Challenger is repaired. Or at the very least, he's moving. Oh, that was a good hit, too. That was right where I wanted to hit with the high explosive, but it didn't do the thing. And we lose. The GG, then. Oh, bye, Ewok. Ewok, I'm just saying. Oh, we don't lose yet. We don't lose yet. A teammate made it to A like a fucking G. Ewok, I'm just saying, man. ICBMs. I think ICBMs are the solution. Some guy on my team is questioning how I don't have a nuke. I just have a lot of deaths. Surely an enemy makes it to C soon. Oh, yep. I got his engine though, I got him. Okay. We're still in the race. That was a bad choice. But I got it still. We're still in the race? I should probably just look towards C, man. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. You see, if you just alternate between being locked in and being completely uninterested in the gameplay, you'll get there eventually. GG. And another one, too. Goddamn. Goddamn. Why don't I load any APHE? Because I just don't think it's useful at this BR.
Oh my god, and Turney Plays. Oh, Turney Plays became a level 2 member. Oh, just because I won the match. Oh, thanks, Turney.
Yo, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. The bicolor deserto camouflagio. Some scientific laziness. That basically describes me. Except I did edit a video today. And I'll be posting it. I'll probably make it upload like early AM PST tomorrow. Probably. I still gotta make the thumbnail, but I did already take the screenshot. It's kind of a lazy video though, but then again, I don't really care about the like intros, the outros, the like crazy stuff going on, whatnot. I just care about the like editing, the flow of the gameplay. It is the container video polar. I just care about editing the flow of the gameplay to be smooth and interesting to watch and like not boring. That's all. Yo, Dillurks, thank you, man. Thank you very much. What was I going to do? T90. T90 has a disgusting fictional camouflage that I need to exclude. My God. With the fucking neon green random accents. Get out of my face, T90. You're disgusting. Thank you, Dillurks, man. Yes, Michael, that was an 18 kill run. And to continue the APHE conversation, like when I play the PT7657, which is what it is, 8.3, I take, you know, obviously APHE because APHE works, but I just don't feel like it's. I would rather have the APFSDS at this BR. I don't find any utility in the APHE. And also the way that I play. See, I almost fucking queued up for the 2S38 there. That's almost ruined. Oh. Who is this? Elite Death 7501? In the tech squadron? What's up, Sauce Boss? Hi, Nabeed Mel, hi. I was gonna say something. There was a thought process going on. Something about the 2S38 probably. We don't pay mind to conversational continuity. Oh, hello there, Type 90. Oh no, the other guy in the arena already died. Is he one lineupping it? No, he's actually taking a lineup. Good, good. I think I was talking about videos, right? Was I talking about that? I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning, so... No, that's a lie. I can't remember. Gunner off of a Rom Seagal. Oh, is Elite Death the guy's actual CC name? I've never heard of such. Ah, the Ariete. The Ariete. Waiting to strike me down. Type 90. Look alive. Actually, I should probably say look dead. Because I don't want them to be alive. Did the Ariete get fucked with or not? I think he maybe just pulled back. Good night, Type 90. He was big on TikTok? Gotcha. Well, hello to the guy. He has respawned in the arena. Very good. There is a striker over yonder place. Somewhere. Adam, do I want to dance with you? No. And what do you mean by dance? Also, is this like a language barrier thing? Or does dance mean like play the game or something? I'm gonna give this arena guy a kiss. Hey buddy. Head pats. Hi. You gotta give head pats to the T72s, man. Prondax, rate the tank. Honestly, with the BR placement of this, I would say it's... Let's say it's at 8.5 out of 10, bordering on 9 out of 10. Rest in peace, RDFLT. Hey there. Hey there, Chenzuaro. Is that right, Adam? Or you're gonna have to get in line, buddy. Get in line. It starts back there. Did this... The Rom Seagal that I shot in the beginning, I think is still alive behind our lines. That is not necessarily based in too much fact. There he is. That is not the one that I shot. That is definitely not the one that I shot. He's on top of him. I've never seen someone go in that position before, but I guess, I mean, fuck it. There's a guy up here who could probably see him. Okay, thank you, Polar. That's getting a little, yeah. Good call there. Wow, that was a lot of spam, actually. Let's see if I can kill this Rom Seagal. He's being a bit of a silly Billy and is somehow being allowed to live. Guys, that wasn't just any normal moderator. That was our Lord and Savior, our CC in Christ, Polar Fuchs. A man with a channel. And a voice. He might even have arms, too. Does the arena have recoil control? Recoil control. What do we mean by recoil control here? Mr. T80B man on B needs help. I could... Oh, the Romsegal is there? Really? Ah, well, I guess it might not be the one. It could be. He's coming back around for it. Whoa. It was the guy. It was the Romsegal in question. I thought he was going to be in the water, man. Oh, there's a... Jesus. How do you not kill me? There was 2 Romsegals. And a 3rd Romsegal. Incredible. He got my autoloader. I think the autoloader must have eaten all the spalling or some shit. He says, Ryanberry, you lucky motherfucker. I mean, he's true, though. That was extremely lucky. I had no idea there was another Romsegal. And there is an Ariete back there. Get him, Tornado. Wow, he just looks away. He just looks the other direction. Incredible. But it seems like he got unlucky shooting at the Ariete this time. You were playing against that Namur player like 12 hours ago? Wow. It is the thing that controls the recoil. The CC gets a 5% chance for the enemy shots to do nothing. Totally. You were the Murky. Yo, what's up, yeehaw, man? I don't know how I fucking survived that. I thought, as soon as I saw you in the water, I thought there was only one Romsegal over there, because that was the call out that I got. And then I fucking, like, I got my pants down, I just round the corner, and you're there. I was like, oh, I'm dead. But still, of course, you know, you gotta try and aim for the shot. You gotta see if it's possible. I guess the snail smiled upon me, and not upon me. Yo, what's up, Wall? Yo, we got the Romsegal gamers coming up in here. Yo, GG boys. I was surprised when I saw the kill feed. Do you do that often, go on top of the hill? I've never seen somebody go up there. That's pretty wild. I mean, it worked. You got like 5 up there. The new arena is predictably, I would say, not really at the right BR. Is the Namur guy like up here again? Yeah. And I got him again. The tube on the back of the turret, Khajiit, is probably a snorkel. It's either for the top of the commander's hatch or somehow for like an intake or exhaust. GG's for this one. You just found that spot. Wow. Here we go. Oh, clap towards the camera instead of just putting up a hand like that. Hi there, 292. You're looking pretty nice today, 292. Did you get you a barrel? You get a barrel job recently? It's looking thick. Oh, there's 2 of you. This one's a spider, though. Dude, I like... Okay. The eye layout on that is kind of based. The eye layout on that is kind of based. Dude, that's honestly hilarious. The top of the hill spot worked. I love that. Why did it show the T90 in the desert camo when it's not selected? Oh, no. I'm just blind. It was the B3. Butter course. And we go on. We go on to Ryan. Yo, what's up, Seth? The Severska game, that was like an hour ago, wasn't it? GG's other way. We go between B and C. We go. Yeah, yeehaw. I mean, there are some unfortunate characteristics of Russian vehicles, and their damage models can be bullshit, but like... Personally, for me, I still prefer to be in, like, NATO-style vehicles. They usually just have better statistics in every way other than armor. Man, apparently my voice is just phlegmy today. Oh, I know why. My voice has a shit ton of phlegm. And my throat is rough right now because I went on a bike ride this morning. And I mean bicycle, like pedally. Pedal bicycle. Push bike, as they say. Polar, why you gotta say it like that? You're supposed to keep that to the DMs, Polar. I thought we had an agreement. Would one of you enemies over here please just let me shoot you? Ring ring bike, as they say, yeah. Do I road rage? No, road rage is something that immature, emotionally unstable people do. You must remain calm when you are at the controls of a multi-thousand-pound vehicle. Such as the T72B3. That's not the tank that I thought I saw over there, but I guess it checks out. Have I ever been in Fight Club? I thought I was about to read that message and I was about to say, have I ever seen Fight Club? To which the answer would be yes. But I have not been in Fight Club. Get out of my way, 2A4. Petulant NATO vehicle. Okay. Let me try to fix this threat situation. There we go. I feel like my voice is about to fucking crash out today, holy shit. Sorry about that. I feel like at that point, with so much like phlegm in one's throat and like unable to speak clearly, if you just keep going without trying to do something about it, you'll just like lose your voice. That's like the threshold of no return. And yes, the gun handling on this thing is very good. Is that an MSC? Is he gun depression right now? Unfortunate for the MSC. There's a Puma. Okay, he's dead. The gun handling very good on this indeed. Yo, what's up, Gibbs? Welcome to the stream from work. Or after work. And what was it? Brennan, they should give the 2A4s DM33 if this stays at 11-0. Honestly, that's a pretty valid take, I think. But then again, I guess it would probably just make 2A4s go... Oh, you are being cheeky. It would probably just make 2A4s go to 11.0. Rest in peace, the Vextra. Two A4s are already, like, super strong at 10.7. When I think about it. I think something else just tried to shoot me. There is one guy in B. And he's probably even going to be visible here in a second. Yes. Al-Khalid has been dispatched. There's another one, but it's dead. Okay, good stuff. Axe? I don't know. Guys, what do you think? Okay, so... if just for the fun of thinking about it, what if I was the head of a game development studio that was going to make a game that was to compete with War Thunder? What would the game be called? Because, like, it would be a game that, okay, I would not put Naval. Naval would not be a part of the game in question. Fuck that. At least not at the start. The start would definitely be tanks, planes, helicopters. Probably at first the scope would just be tanks. Honestly. And then aircraft would come later. I would definitely want to make a combined arms game, like Battle Lightning, Balls War. Okay. Genius ideas. I'm writing that down. I don't know. I mean, thinking of a name is probably something that is done, like, way later on. Because, like, I don't know if... I mean, like... it could be anything. It could be named... anything, really. At that point, I mean, it really doesn't matter what the name would be anyways, because War Thunder does not necessarily... like, evoke... like, if you... had someone that doesn't know what War Thunder is, and you told them there's this game called War Thunder, guess what it's about? I mean, there's war and thunder, so are they like, what? Is it like a... is it about like, what's it called? Like ancient Greek, combat or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Shooting McBoom Boom. I know. It's kind of a ridiculous task to think of a name for a game like that. It could be something really simple. Air update would be Iron Eagles. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's something that would be thought of way later when there's actually like a project to show, you know. Combined War Simulator, just boom, done. Fucking simple. It could go like something, and I kind of wouldn't really want to give it like, imagine you called it like Frontline Combat or something. Just for like that kind of sounds too much like a mobile game name though, you know? Gives me kind of like Conflict of Nations vibes. Oh, maybe they could call it War Machines. I mean, getting the... I don't know. Emulate War Thunder with a... I was actually thinking about this a little bit early this morning. I was thinking about, okay, well, what if I did actually, like, make the game? I mean, to compete with War Thunder, I would probably still put a grind of some kind into the game because I feel like a lot of people... Maybe it's just like a Stockholm syndrome with War Thunder, but people enjoy the grind. It's something rewarding. Something to make you feel progress. You know? And I was thinking, like, you know, I'm not going to use some kind of arbitrary, like, research points and, like, golden eagles and silver lions and shit. Something akin to those. I would probably just use, like, I was thinking, like, make it real-world currency and reflect the actual price of the vehicles you unlock. And you could localize it to your own currency, so it's not like the entire game would be based in USD prices. Maybe it could use USD or whatever the global, like, reserve currency is as, like, the baseline thing, and you could customize it like how the same way you would use miles per hour or kilometers per hour. How would the game make money? There would probably be some kind of premium account, I imagine, but I would be primarily targeting cosmetics. And if there was any kind of premium tanks that were discrete on their own, it would be a cosmetic-only difference. Cosmetics would be the monetization. Like, period. I think most games out there, it's really not an unreasonable thing to have some kind of a premium account, you know? It's not like... I would obviously, of course, try to make the base account economy acceptable and not make it feel like you had to buy the premium version. It would probably still have to be free to play. It would probably still have to be free to play to compete with War Thunder. You can't really be a War Thunder competitor if you're a paid game. Because War Thunder being free to play, I mean, you just have to match them in that. You have to. Really. I don't know, maybe it could be like $5 or something. I don't fucking know. That is a Panzerhaubitze. And he will be dying today. Like, maybe, let's say this. Let's say the grind with a normal account is reasonable. Let's just start with that. And let's say there's like a currency that allows you to purchase cosmetic items. And you gain that cosmetic currency by playing the game normally, but that is the currency gain that is throttled and like gate-kept behind the premium account. So when you get a premium account, maybe you get a slight bonus to the normal currencies, like the research. It would just be called, like, I don't know, R&D tokens or something, or I don't know, R&D man hours, just like to just absolutely spitball something stupid. Those would be like at a normal rate or with like a very small boost to it, but the main boost would be to like the cosmetic currency. Something like that. These are just like total loose ideas though. Ryanberry coin, yeah. Balanced and fair maps, probably with some kind of like Battlefield 1-esque operation type thing. We could just call them the game mode Frontline, who cares? Or like all out or war scale, full scale war or something, you know, anything along those lines. Frontline combat, it doesn't fucking matter what it's called really. Where, you know, for example here, let's just say this is stage 1. Gaijin has tested this before too. I have a video on my channel of Gaijin testing a game mode where you spawn and the enemy team spawns here, you go capture. As soon as one team captures, those spawns disappear and you move on to new spawns. A dynamic adjusting frontline based on, you know, the performance of one team. Could be called Blitzkrieg. Who knows? Could have a dynamic name. Blitzkrieg when you're playing at low BRs or BRs. And that's the other thing. What would the vehicle rating system be? Because obviously I'm not gonna just copy War Thunder. Obviously, that would be a bad idea. There's gonna be no 0.3 or 0.7 of anything. But there would be some kind of like combat rating. It could even just be called combat rating, CR. That might be a little bit too close to BR though. There's a guy here, by the way. Oh, I would absolutely, by the way, I would so absolutely put in more historical, like, missions and stuff like that. Imagine getting to play a PvP historical, like, version of 73 Easting, you know? He tried to shoot my upper front plate. Look at the piece of ERA that's gone. That's where the guy shot. I am sorry, CT. 0.5? Haha. Anyways, these are all like super conceptual things, and it's kind of breaking my brain trying to think about all of these things at the same time as playing. Is that a guy back there? That is a guy back there. There would be a fucking multi-crew mode, multi-crew like AI. I would make actual PvE, fucking playable PvE. Because, like, technically there is playable PvE, quote-unquote, in War Thunder, but it's really not actually playable when you actually launch it. It's just stupid. Is this gonna be a T72M1? Yep, that was the same guy that I just killed in the CTCV. He thought he could fight bias with bias. And of course, yeah, X, which is why I don't actually have like an idea or a plan for this, of course, because it's the funding. I have no, there is no funding. There is no idea really. Owie. Oh, I see. I tried. Oh no, I actually hit him and he was invulnerable. Was my APS destroyed? Or could it not see the projectile through the smoke? I would believe either one of those. Oh yeah, War Thunder is absolutely missing out on cosmetics. They could go so hard on cosmetics. Oh yeah, also, if I ever make a fucking competitor to War Thunder, there will be no... Well, okay. Maybe there will be anime shit in there. I don't really like anime stuff. But at the very least, people that don't want to see that shit will be able to turn it off. Bottom line there. Even if anime bullshit does make it into the game, which I would not be very inclined to do, it would be toggleable. Obviously. Hello there, Osa. Osa is shooting at something else, and he will also be dying soon. There's a little LVRBV. Is he here? Enjoy 29T, little guy. I mean, Axe... You know how many hours I have on War Thunder, and I would jump ship if there was a better option immediately. I would jump ship. Probably more detailed damage models for crew members. I would want to get so much up in there if I had control of something. Casts would be way more balanced too. So many things. Battlefield 6 versus COD shows that people want to take a game seriously. Oh, want to see a game to take itself seriously. I see. That is an important distinction of reading comprehension there. Well, I could have gotten 2 more kills, but it's over. Renting? Fuck yeah, sure. I mean, what if you want to, like... And this is just an idea, it doesn't have to be how it is for the rest of the time, but what if when, like, a new player joins the game, they'll have, like, maybe an option to... You could even, like, test drive and test things against bots, but you could be like, hey, here's all the tech trees, here's all the vehicles, here's 3 free 1 week long rentals of whatever you want to rent. Literally anywhere in any tree. It's not a bad idea, right? Wadavi, that's definitely a little bit too theoretical for right now. Let's just say I would balance it and leave it at that, because our minds are really engaged in the context of War Thunder right now. And this completely hypothetical idea we're talking about of me designing, like, heading a studio of another game to compete with War Thunder is completely hypothetical, theoretical. We have no context for anything. I mean, of course, spider balls. Of course I would. Of course I would. Respect CCs. Is there another... Oh, there is another CC in here. People are endlessly always confused about CCs getting event vehicles early. Oh, poor Type 90. He just did not pay attention. This other guy says, I have to make content on this ugly ass, I would assume. I don't really think this thing is that ugly at all. I really like how T-Series tanks look. Possibly CBEV. Again, there is just so much... There's an MSC down here, by the way. You know what I would fucking love to do? Oh my god, this would be the most incredible thing ever. Imagine using, like, anyone know that guy Ange the Great with Engine Simulator? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Slowly but surely. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Imagine Engine Simulator with, like, dynamic engine, like, sounds. Maybe, like, layered with real recordings of real vehicle engines. But, like, I wouldn't want them to sound fake, of course, but just something to give them a little bit of, like, punch and, like, grit behind the actual sample. That was extremely tragic, by the way. That was extreme tragedy. Make vehicles actually have traction calculated off of every individual road wheel instead of just, like, 4 points. Oh, hi, T72B3 Arena. This guy might like the T72B3 Arena. $2K, what are you doing up here? 284 tried to go help him. It's another Type 90. Yeah, CBEV. See, that's why I would like to leverage possibly the dynamic audio of a project like Engine Simulator, I think the best way to make engine sounds in a game realistic is to layer it with some kind of a synthetic or procedural system like that, to layer that with real sound recordings of the engine. Oh, and you guys, dude, don't even fucking trip on sim mode. Oh god, I would make the most whack fucking wild wavy inflatable simulator mode. I would probably target more of a Gunner Heat PC gameplay experience with a sim mode within my theoretical competitor game. So many things. No, Yaron. I have never played War Thunder Mobile and I never will. I don't play games on my phone. Aw, this other CC over here. He's playing the arena at 11:3? That's kind of a weird choice. And he's already out. Is there a CRV back here? Now a big question is what fucking engine, what game engine would be the best move to make a competitor for War Thunder? Imagine I just used Dagger. But that would mean I would probably have to become a Gaijin studio, and that would just be wrong. Negative buzzer sound. Unreal Slop 5. I mean, there are games out there that prove that Unreal Engine can be used well. Oh, there's still someone out here. Whoa. He saw me, or maybe he saw the Abrams. Every time you shoot, down to 5 FPS. Too easy. Unity? I don't know. There's probably many options. Can I kill one of these guys up here this time? Yoink. If only the dream could be a reality. You see, I would definitely not be the CEO of this, theoretical, hypothetical game studio and competitor to War Thunder, because I don't have that kind of, or maybe I should, I don't know. You'd probably have to be really careful with the who has the actual controls over the thing, because I don't know. I'm not trying to say my vision for a game is infallible and the only one truth, but I don't know. It could just get messy quick. The thing that I don't know how to do is actually manage an operation and get a team together. And secure funding. Because I have only thought about this idea in fleeting thoughts, streams of consciousness. It is but a dream. But a dream. The other thing that I would absolutely never fucking allow to happen is having the company be publicly traded or having investors that have any kind of say over what the game is and is not. I would say fuck yourself to quarterly profit graphs. Eat a dick. No one cares. The studio has to make money, but I don't give a fuck about the graph going up every goddamn month. There is something called sustainability, and infinite growth is not that. But Ryan, think of the shareholders. I know. How will they eat? I have 7 kills, but I'm in the middle of the team. Just been killing low BR things. Fuck private investment, private equity. Fuck you. No thanks. You ruin everything you touch. The enshittification of the world will not extend to my hypothetical video game. Thank you very much. Share a hold of these fucking nuts. You jets. Jets, that's amazing. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's okay, Brandon. I saw what you deleted, but I understand what you were trying to say. There you go. There he is. And the enemy team has been wiped. I would also not allow this to happen. Unless, of course, okay, it just doesn't need to be like, why does this need to be the thing? There should be like a backup spawn, like if the spawn gets overrun and you're just, and this is the gameplay that's happening, the battle should just end or something, you know? If there's more than like 3 players of one team in the fucking like spawn detection zone at the end of the match, you should just cut it off. Just end it. Now, obviously, that as a concept alone could be abused where the enemy team rushes to the other spawn, gets in it so that they can trigger the game ending. But in that case, they would not be physically allowed to go over to that part of the map because the game state would not be over enough yet. Like, let's see. Let me look at a map here. So, like, just to like thought experiment, right? This is the kind of, and these are shitty War Thunder maps too. So I would have bigger maps. I would also have the city map playlist and a long range map playlist because I know some people like brawling or whatever they call it, and like long range shit. So like, what I think War Thunder should do right now, and what I would also do in my theoretical game, because one thing you can usually never get around is players have to spawn in somewhere. And if players die, then they have to respawn somewhere. So that creates a fundamental issue of a known location where vehicles can appear. So what I would probably do is have a spawn zone, which this map cannot support here because it's not designed for it, but a spawn zone where the entire zone you can just click and spawn anywhere. At the start of the match, other players' chosen spawn locations would be marked so you would know to not, you know, spawn near them, and it would also restrict you from spawning like right on top of another person. So you could spawn anywhere. If there's a bunch of enemies in one area, you can click spawn somewhere else. I would probably make the spawn areas some kind of a more like a staging area, like there would actually be something there, you know? Maybe even have some static defenses of some kind. But anyways, so one team gets the advantage and like caps all the points. They would be physically restricted from going to the other team's side of the map in its entirety until they'd held those points for like 2 minutes or something, or 1 minute or something. You could still move around other parts of the map, but you couldn't just like bum rush the spawn, you know? Or there's like a really low amount of tickets remaining for the other team. Then you'd be allowed to push over to the other side. If there was not a lot of time remaining in the match, it would give the push permission, I guess, for lack of a better word, to the team that had the highest, like, greatest advantage. You know, things like that. Also, Clumsy makes a great point. I would fucking love procedurally generated maps. I would love that. That would be so fucking good, man. Procedurally generated maps where it's different every time would be absolutely peak. But I think it would probably have to be restricted to a special game mode. Or maybe that would be Sim or something. I don't know. I think most players would probably struggle a lot with that. So it would have to be an opt-in experience. I don't think there should be a pause on Ticket Bleed for nuke spawning in. You gotta earn it still. But yeah, like... The thing that I don't like is that a player can rush over here and just be completely undetected and just shoot people inside for free when none of the caps have been capped. There needs to be some kind of restriction. Also, I would probably implement some kind of experience-based matchmaking, which any kind of matchmaking thing can be, you know, circumvented by smurfing, so it's, what can you really do about that? But something so that the lower ranked vehicles and new players with like a certain amount of hours or battles played, something like that, wouldn't just be getting matched against people like me that have a shit ton of hours and know what they're doing. Even when the team is steamrolling. I really don't think that the nuke problem that you brought up is like a huge problem. I don't think it even really needs to be addressed. I don't know. Just doesn't seem like a big deal. SBMM optional. Then you get into the realm of like having too many different modes for the player base. Shit, maybe you could even fucking, like, how about this? You know, if we have all of these different modes and like, because there would probably be an arcade easy mode. There would probably be an arcade easy mode. Also, if there are premium vehicles in the game, which I would be very dubious about doing, you wouldn't be allowed to buy them off rip. You would have to play and learn how the game works first. I forgot the other thing I was talking about. SPM optional, right. So if we have like, let's just say we have arcade, realistic, and simulator, and all these different modes and map playlists so you can play close range or long range maps. Then if we have SBMM on or not, then there would just be so many different pools of play. So maybe those different game modes could be restricted if the global player count of the game was not like above a certain value. You guys see what I'm getting at there? So it's like, say there's 10,000 people online, then that's not enough to queue for all of the like SBMM modes and all that shit or something. So then once they would be disabled for the queue. Also, yo, what's up, Jacob? I'm sorry I killed you. Sometimes it really do be like that. I'm not really sorry though, I enjoyed it. What about spawn points? Punishing for bad players makes team fold faster. There could probably be something expanded upon there, but I only have about 3.5 brain cells to throw around between reading the chat and playing the game and yapping. Basically what I'm trying to say is my head CPU is throttling right now. Hello there, XM1 Chrysler. Why are you going ring around the rosy with me? Hello. You know, there could probably be, like, you know, this was also something that I, like, popped into my mind when I was thinking about it recently, about modification research. I'm obviously not gonna make the fucking tank crew go into combat, because also, my theoretical game would not be based on it being a, like, a combat exercise. It would be formatted as being actual combat. And so the tank crew going into battle with, like, not their standard shells and not having fire extinguishers or, like, having their thermals uninstalled for some reason, that would not happen. I don't want that to be a thing. That just sounds fucking dumb. But what I would do instead is give, like, an Abrams, like a M1 Abrams with a 105. Maybe you would unlock it at first and you would have... like, you would basically go, like, through the, like, upgrade path of the vehicle as it was in real life. Like, and maybe there would be less overall vehicles in the game, too, and there would just be, like, a dynamic vehicle rating. Like a dynamic BR in War Thunder. I don't know. I'm losing the script a little bit because I'm trying to play the game. But, like, imagine you unlock, M1 Abrams, and it has, like, and, like, little things, too, like cosmetic things you can unlock, too. I don't know. You could, like, research the different shells, but you'd start out with one base shell. I don't know. I kind of want to get off of this idea and just play the game for a bit. It's fun to talk about, but it's a little too much. I do not have fully formulated ideas. And I just don't want to ramble like an absolute idiot, making no sense. The basic idea, though, is that the vehicle you unlock initially would be fully capable, and you would just unlock, like, creature comforts or something, or cosmetic aesthetic things, or upgrade packages. Something. Maybe CBEV. I was thinking of sticking with the upgrade path being, like, on the 105 and the 120, like, 120 Abrams would be a separate vehicle than the 105. Or maybe the vehicles would just be fucking modular, like, fully modular, and you could just... within reason, like, it's not like you're gonna get a Tusk 2 kit on an M1 IP, you know? And maybe you would be able to spawn in the same, like, imagine there was still some kind of spawn points. I know, I just said I wanted to stop talking about it, then I had an idea. Imagine if you had some kind of spawn points. And let's say the Abrams is just like a one and done situation, and you have just one tank in your lineup or whatever. You could respawn the same vehicle as many times as you want if you performed well enough to, like, gain the points to spawn it or something like that. Yeah, please come up here so I can kill you. Or not. There would be no backups. No spawning in a vehicle one time. If you die, you can't play it again. It would just be... like, just imagine if you could use your spawn points in War Thunder to spawn the B3 Arena just back to back to back to back if you had enough. I don't know. Luke, I do think there, because, like, a game, while I do personally prefer more simulator style gameplay, I know that not everyone prefers that, and people would like a more casual experience. So there would probably be like modes like arcade, realistic, and sim And in Sim, of course, there would be no third person. Or little XM. Hey, Bradley. And the thing we'd have to remember is that I would actually give a fuck about the Sim game mode, unlike Gaijin. And so my theoretical, hypothetical games simulator mode would be actually playable and fleshed out. There would probably be barrel collision too. Probably like, you know how on T-Series vehicles, the barrel has to go to 0 for the reload? That would be implemented as well. How do I always manage to get so many kills? Oh no, I'm kind of surprised that I have 10? I have 10 and I've been fucking yapping the entire time? Jesus. I felt like I haven't been paying attention the whole time. I do have 8,900 hours in the game. Yeah, Luke, it's just, God, if you want to know how I feel about Sim in War Thunder, definitely, read the description. There's a FAQ answer in there where I lay it all out. I love the idea of Sim, but it's just, man. No crows for all machine guns. What do you mean, like how in War Thunder you can select the machine gun and look through it as if it were an optic? Yeah, this is a pretty silly feature. Wow, those were like, there was a bunch of 2,000-pound bombs coming for me. Dude, the APS against the Bradley. Azrat, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna shoot at me? Oh, he died. I wanted to see the APS work. Nailed it. He's just like me for real. There are some fundamental problems with Sim that make it very annoying to play. Not exposing. Ooh, I would love to have more detailed crew animations and crew actually getting out of their positions and operating the stuff. That would be so fucking dope. Hey, Abrams. Thank you for the nuck. Let's see if I can drop it. I see what you mean now, Vonti. I see what you mean. Yeah, not having the machine guns be remote controlled. I don't know. I think that would be like, there would be a lot of juggling with what features are restricted to Sim and what are in realistic. And I think that would be mostly down to the players. And there would be a lot of like voting, probably. You know, because like, maybe the people that play realistic all the time would really like to have some more hardcore features in there overall. But it still needs to be accessible. Oh yeah, Jacob, I know you're not stream sniping, dude. Don't worry about it. MiG-25, dude. Based. The MiG-25 Escort. He said, thank God I'm not China. What, would he shoot me down if he was... He crashed. He ran into the fucking ground. Oh yeah, Axe says, yeah. Oh, that's what I forgot, yeah. That is the main reason for, because someone mentioned it in the chat earlier, if I would separate World War II and Cold War. So like, I would probably also want to do World War I, just saying. Maybe that could be, maybe there could be 3 eras of vehicles or something, I don't know. But anyways, pre-war, interwar, World War II. Maybe like late World War II as well, and then Cold War into modern. The reason you separate those is like Axe just said. Maybe someone doesn't want to start in World War II to grind up to modern. I forgot that was the, yeah. Fuck it, split tech trees then. Why not, you know? I think that would be nice for the people to have the option to start in a theme that they prefer more. Also, I gotta take a leak, so let me go do that. First thing I see when I sit down again is Jacob contributed to this nuke. He did. Appreciate you, buddy. The contribution of your soul. Okay. I spawn in now. Honestly, Colin, surprisingly, not many people have been asking how the arena is, but it's, I would say it's really good. Let me get going on a straight line here. And then I'll look at the stats so far. Motherfucking arena. 93% win rate. 15 to 104. Not a single plane kill though. The vehicle must be shit. I'm kidding, of course. Any other CCs in the match? Nope. And then there was one. Over to A. You know, I really do hope one day that I can actually do this idea. If it's starting my own game studio or just becoming the creative director of another armored vehicle combat game to compete with War Thunder, God, I would love I would love to do that. Sounds really fun. I want to do it for the people. Genuinely. Because armored vehicle and just combined arms, large-scale warfare combat enthusiasts in the video gaming space have honestly been just shit on. Have just absolutely been beaten into dust, and it sucks. The only truly realistic damage model game that we have is this game. I guess there's Gunner Heat PC, but you know, it's still in its infancy still. Nicola, this vehicle is very good. Anyone who says that it's gonna be like too slow to be good are kidding themselves. Yes, not important. All content creators in the partnership program get a test drive 24 hours before the vehicle goes live for everyone else. What is that? Abrams. He's probably gonna move after that shot. He's not dumb, it seems. I am dumb, it seems. Worth bringing? If you're playing Russia, you're only playing top tier? Definitely not worth bringing to top tier. No, there are... It's pretty much BVM 90M B3A at top tier. Unless you want to take the T80U E1, then I guess that's not the worst choice to take over the B3A, all things considered. What do we have here? These guys know how to use their S key. Oh. Shitty hitbox.exe. Oh, the shitty hitbox again. Strikes again. The APS intercepted? What is this guy shooting? What is that vehicle? It's a light tank. We gotta get over to B or something. Yeah, Gorilla. Arena does work. Of course, only for the projectiles that are within its intercept velocity. That being a max of 1,000 meters per second. I cannot tell what that thing is over there. This Abrams is back. Track. Just go for another shot. Okay. What are you? Is that like a CTCV? It could be. It's a Boxer MGS. Okay, he dodges those. What if I gave him a high explosive from downtown? Or get killed by a Leo. That works too. Engine sounds.exe. T80UM2 versus the B3 Arena. I want to say I would take the B3 Arena, but of course the UM2 has a much better reload and much better mobility. But the gun handling is trash. It has a useless APS. Significantly less effective APS than this. It has a worse shell. It has no thermals. And like, I'm already going top speed. I mean, to be fair, I was going downhill for a good bit. Driver loader horizontal drive. What a beautiful thing that is. Can I just 3BM60 your cheek and blow your ammo up? Beautiful. Kaitsu, I think this should at least go back up to 11.3, and I think the B3, Tech Tree B3 should go back to 11.7. The game won't tell you that? T, really? It goes up to 11.50? That's kind of interesting. Strange. Yeah, Nick, that's pretty much the lineup. I mean, my top tier lineup is more, but that's because I have everything, of course. It's curious that you don't have AA, or at least you didn't mention the AA. I could understand if you just didn't mention the AA, because it's kind of implied. The Sprut M is honestly a base steak, though. Sprut M is really incredible. Slept on vehicle. What is this? Boxer MGS? Yes. Almost, man. Almost yoing to that guy. Are you still sitting there? Horizontal drive. I will get you, Boxer. One of these days. The Abrams close by. Seems like my team did not do what I needed them to do. I think the 2S25M should be 11.0, dude. Like, legitimately. There's no reason for this thing to be 10.0 with Gen 3 thermals, good mobility, better gun handling than most T-Series, 3BM60, and actual reverse gear better than all T-Series. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you have Cass and the... Hey, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'm gonna go for B. TAM2C being lower, or this being lower and better than TAM2C. To be fair, TAM2C does have better vertical drive and a better reverse gear, but that's and a better reload. Well, only if you have an ace crew. So actually, no. But it has no armor, guys. And yeah, the vertical drive is really painfully slow. I just think it has no business being at 10.0. No business being where it is. Yes. Dinogiel Manovic. I do like playing modern tanks. It's difficult to read the username when it's all lowercase. Luke. Oh no, he's hot. Incorrect. Negative buzzer sound. Thank you though, dude. I don't really consider myself a ginger, but I will be honored to be included as one. Because we are superior. And no ho-ho, you cannot get the backpack decoration. It was a battle pass, and it is gone now. No longer acquirable. The beard makes it count? Yeah, exactly. Honorary. Honorary member. Is this teammate gonna make it to C? Is it gonna matter? No. No, it is not. Nothing matters. Always bet on nothing. A Vilcus. Hello, Vilky Poo. Wow, I only got his engine and the match ended. Interesting. Excavation, I think there is a fix for the BMPT. So not only move it up, like do these things that I'm about to say, but also move it up because it just should be a higher BR. I mean, it's covered in relict. Look at this fucking thing. Spall liners, relict. It is crazy. But what I think needs to happen, let's just break it down here. This blue structure here needs to be part of the autoloader, which it is not right now. This is the only module. This is all you get for the autoloader. Not only does this autoloader need to be significantly more detailed, like the 2S38's autoloader. Just look at that. Let me get the ammo back in there. Just look at that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit of the highest order. Anyways, next, this blue structure here needs to be classed as the autoloader. A separate issue from needing more autoloader detail down here in the carousel itself. This blue needs to be part of the autoloader so that when you don't ammo rack it by shooting the ammo, it won't be able to shoot the guns. And there also needs to be akin to this. So like this is a transfer, you could call it a transfer box or a transfer gear or something, but it basically pulls up the ammo from the carousel into the feed trays. There needs to be a similar structure up here, basically where these trunnions are. There needs to be an autoloader like a circle because this is where the breaches rotate up and down. This is where they elevate. So there needs to be some kind of a shell rotating structure as part of the autoloader that's there. And yes, there are other vehicles that have such a structure modeled, funnily enough. Okay, not that one. I think it's the ICV. ICV has the feed rails of the autoloader modeled. And I guess the Puma does too. Puma also has such systems modeled as part of the autoloader. And they do have collision. So that needs to happen. That needs to fucking happen ASAP, in my opinion. And move it up in BR still. Also, Jacob, I don't really think the M3A3 is that good. But at least it's a lower BR now. Yeah, it's crazy. And then there's like the double standard that's happening now. Like if you look at the Martyr IFV, which has similar vertical, crewless turret and vertical feed belts for the ammo. Not only is it, each round of the Martyr's 20 mil has less propellant mass and explosive mass than a 30 millimeter. They're harder to hit and like ammo rack. And anyways, if you shoot the vertical feed on the Martyr, it just blows up instantly. But if you shoot the vertical feed on BVVD's favorite bedtime sleepy plushie vehicle, he probably has one that he cuddles with at night, a little BMPT plushie. Maybe he daily drives one to work too. If you shoot that thing's ammo feed. Not today, comrade. Niet. We reject your reality and substitute our own. Please don't run into me, Terms. Oh, hey, you guys. Oh, you're all gonna hide. Oh, that was a silly move, Merkava. So this is a striker over there. Shouldn't this variant get a better engine than what it was? What it has? Frosty, you talking about a BMPT or this T72? You know, there's probably some people out there that genuinely think like the Terms is, or like the B3 Arena is like almost no better than a Terms, just because of the mobility. I would not be surprised to hear that take. Our brothers ignoring the gun handling, the thermals. Sorry, not the thermals. The shell. What killed him, by the way? A 2A4. A medium on the cap is being bullied. There's another Merkava. Hit the rock. And then who are you? Abrams. My engine. Or my reverse gear is slow. Who is surprised? The team kind of sucks right now. We got only one BMPT. That's obviously why we're losing. Yeah, Terms also has worse armor. True. Forgot about that. Oof, Abrams. Oof, buddy. Through the cheek moment. Also, yo, can we just point this out for a second? Can we just point out and acknowledge how this vehicle is apparently only 1 BR step better than an M1 Abrams? How is that possible? It's possible because that's how Gaijin thinks. You guys notice that? You guys think of that yet? This is apparently barely better than an M1 Abrams 105. Don't worry, Terms. I got you, buddy. APS will save you. Oh, sorry. It's not a Terms. It's a 72B. My APS just saved this man. It's funny that the APS even bothered intercepting something that wasn't going to hit my tank. Careful there, BioBear. The fucking... Oh. Is this you, Jacob? Is this you? Do you want high explosive? Because I think these APSs and the radars are designed to not deploy a charge if the projectile is not actually going to hit the tank. And it can tell if it's going to hit the tank or not. Nicely done on the 2A4. No way we get a face cam after what I said. What did I say in the other streams? Did I say hate face cams or something? I forget what I say in microseconds after I say it. Yeah, sorry, C-Bev. I'm killing Jacob. Jacob is my true op. Drop kick. Roundhouse kick Jacob. Okay, one of the M3A3s died. Does this M3A3 want to die? High explosive. No. I will deal with you later. T72B3. That's some fun stuff. And if only I had a time fuse shell, I would try to kill that A10. I'm just gonna push for the cap. I'm gonna push for B. Our team's gotta get their heads out of their ass, but that T80 is going, so that's good. BMPT is getting kills. A10 is very dead. Yo, T62 BMPT would be like a fucking Terminator Part 2. I think that would be hilarious. I would love that. So close. I will get you one day, Mr. Bradley. After I get my crew. How do I have this already? Donnie, so, content creators in the, like, partnered with Gaijin get a test drive of event vehicles 24 hours before they go live for everyone else. Which is, go live is basically the last task. I will also be unlocking it because I do have all the 7 tasks already done. But yeah, they give us our early access so we can make content on it. Is there? Oh yeah, there's Mavericks flying. I don't think any is going for me. What is that? There's a Bradley and a TAM2IP. They probably both have me scouted. Can I 50 cal the drone? Yes. Rah. Abrams? 120S. A whole ass 120S. Bradley, what is your wisdom? Yoink. Wait, what made my APS just pop off? What was that? Maybe there was a missile from the Bradley? Sorry, Jacob. I had to come dig you out of there. You're doing too much. You were tasting the rainbow a little too much. What in the TAM, dude? This guy had the opportunity to kill me like 3 times when I just was never looking at him. He was watching me like David Attenborough on like a nature documentary. Hello there, Tam. Oh, my 50 cal is dead. 50 cal, please come back to me. I want to shoot this guy. Tickle, tickle, Tam. Oh dear. They're on B again. That's also a problem. And I have an APFSTS in my face. That might also be a problem. We could do Cass. We're getting C, so the ticket bleed isn't Super urgent. Why is this sight so fucking bright, man? Ah, there's an OSA. Okay. OSA is a problem. 10-kilometer range. Not in range yet. I might actually die to this OSA, probably. Yep. Okay, apparently we don't die. Apparently we don't die to it yet. Now we're definitely dying. Oh, I got him. No shot. That was too close, man. Now it's a little, it's even closer now. It's even closer. You got me now, Jacob. Might have to try that. Gary, what are you saying? It's gonna need to wear, oh, brain rot. I know, Polar. Yeah, the tiny hands are pretty funny when they come through. Okay, Mr. Lavad guy's dead. I'm feeling Cassie in this match. So I go again. Hopefully team can defend B. Hopefully there's not another OSA, I guess. Watch out for that one, because there is a radar ping. But we do have Tunguska. Nope, there is something coming for me. Not gonna be able to tell what it is this time. Too far away. Missile evasion, so it's a fire and forget. Is it you again, Jacob? Oh, I see someone down there. I gotta be out of range of whatever that is. I think it's a Roland. I generally see where he is. Yeah, I see him. Roland. Just go for this, dude. So there's still something shooting at me then, obviously. Oh dear, there it is. How did I not get killed? How did they not proxy on me? Stormer AD. More stingers. Should be out of range of the stingers. And there's more anti-air. And OSA again. Hello, OSA. Have you met my friend Cage25 ML? He's real friendly. He's a real friendly guy. Real stand-up fellow. Okay. I fly away now. Have rockets. There's another missile coming for me, but I think it's gonna hit the terrain. Is that like another Stormer AD? Possibly? I think it is. No! I switched off of my rocket CCIP and that was a bad idea. GG? Is there a guy that's about to get a nuke or something? He said no cap. No capture. Whoa. What is this? Mavericks. Oh, that Tunguska right there, bro. Get down, Mr. President. You're not dying on my watch, mate. Unfortunately, not enough time to hit this A10. Maybe? No. I still hit him, but, you know, game's over. And then I've been departed. Yeah, Zidon, I think the T72B3 Arena is, out of place. Sorry, dude, I can't add you because my friend list is full. One more. One more and then I gotta go. I usually only stream for 4 hours and we're just under 4 hours, so I can justify one more. I did not know that about California, Nick. But then again, I don't really care for peaches too much. What's good, Wesley? Welcome, buddy. I'm not trying to say that I think peaches are bad. It's just I don't really eat fruit like ever. Call me unhealthy if you want. I just don't really care for like. It's just not what I reach for or have. Usually it's like too sweet for me. Let's see what kind of heresy we can get into up in this bitch. There is a guy right here. He's down lower. Some Merkava. Commander Loader Breach. He's dead. Hi there, 2A4. Right there. He's definitely waiting for me. There's two. Two 2A4s. Sitting. Front plate to cheek. There's another one. I kind of want to peek that 2A4, but he's paying attention too much. I think he thinks he knows something about where I am. Even though there's cover from the artillery, I still would not peek that. So I would need to wait for a confirmed shot before I took a shot. And this guy's waiting on it. He's gonna have a target to shoot at very soon though, I think. And the no damage. And then the 2A4 behind me peeks. I didn't realize that because I saw this friendly 2A4 back here. Got rather unlucky on that, and I got very lucky. Okay. Sorry, Axe. It's not 5 a.m. for me when I go into the VCs on my server. I think that was like 10 p.m. or something. 2A4, you think you can really just spin one on me like that? This is not good, though. This is not where I need to be. This BMP-2M... Thank you, BMP. Thank you, BMP. That 2A4 was about to humble me. But there is someone this way. I think it's a Puma. It's gotta be a Puma. I'm gonna try to mog the Puma. Success. Now, what about this 2A4? Are you still sitting out here? Did you even die? I don't even know if you died. He didn't die. He's alive. Not fast enough for that 2A4. NVM. Thorough content creators get a test drive before the final stage goes live. So they can make content on it before it's available to everyone. That is why I have. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, Scipio. They are. Going as expected. Let's get over to you, Mark. Checking in on the front lines. What are we looking at here with the T80, or the T70, I don't even know what I'm fucking saying, B3 Arena. 88% win rate, 18 to 115. Jack, I think the vehicle is really good, but only because it is at an inappropriate BR. It should be a higher BR. Three BM60 with top tier gun handling and APS against a set of enemies that do actually fire things that are intercepted by the APS. Okay, there's the revenge on the Leo that killed me. Hearing CRV. Does the... No, I would not take that shot just on the missile launcher. I don't think that would have killed. Excuse me, BMP3. Yeah, sometimes messages do give me brain damage. I've seen enough. Put the new event tank at 9.0. Everyone knows that T64s are better than T72s. You wanted this thing, but What makes you go Scipio? Is it just too good? Oh, someone just went right there. Will they possibly be driving down this way? Man, that would have been a sweet double kill. I think there was a second one behind him. Yes, there was, but he was not looking this way. Random 2K. And another enemy vehicle in front of me. Come on, engine power, let's go. And he's not going to peek anyways. He's just not going to peek anyways. There is no drama. No suspense. Not enough swag for Scipio. It's boring. Yeah, It's true, though. The only thing interesting about this vehicle right now is that it's under BR'd. Fundamentally, it is quite boring and uninteresting, you're right. Oh, is there a poor little guy hiding all the way in the corner? What are you? What are we doing here today? What's your story, guy? What are you? Merkava. I almost gave him my barrel like 3 separate times. Yo, what's up, Charlie? I can't break these cuffs. Got a teammate showing up. T72B3, I need some help over here, man. There's a guy in this corner. Okay, good. He's going around. Thank you, T72B3. Together, 8 strong together, we can kill this guy. If you don't die on the main road right there, then we can kill him. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Shoot him. Yeah. Teamwork. Thank you, T72B3. Bye-bye now. T72B3 got another kill. Very nice. Oh, those are some rods from God over there. 500 kilogram dumb bomb kills an Ajax. What the fuck? Alright. I love this guy's name, Russian Famine. And he's got 8 kills, top of the team, no deaths. I don't think there's a famine, guys. I think he's eating good. It's like the Kalashnikov of tanks. Really it is, though. He's true. Alright, GG's. Well, there it is. Fucking... T72B3 Arena. It's a good tank. See the final count. 18 battles, 89% win rate. I don't even know what this KD is. What is that? Like a 6.0 KD? The AK-74 of tanks with a grenade launcher to make it unique. Yeah. Wow. GG's, Jacob. Check heli. Yeah, we got 138,000 left for the Mi-35. Last helicopter I got to research in the game. And that's all that. That's that. You know, I guess what? Hello. He's probably not even connected to chat. He's not connected to chat. Yep. Apparently I need to give my voice a break today, so I'm gonna go do that. Playtime? Scapegoat? You mean like this? In here? On Steam I have 8,900 hours. So what is the Cavalier of the thingy thing? Bye, Cbev. Bye, D-Dog. Bye, everyone. Bye. I go now. GG's. T72 in question. We totally needed another T72, guys. Look at the drought. The Russian famine. Whatever shall I play? There's just no options. I'm gonna dream of 3BM60 tonight. Oh.